My name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal, the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your new settlement directly to your chosen planet. And while we would have loved to do the same for you, our current technology tends to liquefy biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta tripods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at Head Office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward!
While that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked, like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective. Hi, my name is Echo, and I will be your companion on this adventure. Like a faithful hound, I will attend to you, alerting you to dangers and opportunities as they arise. Look at this place. Gorgeous! Well, except for all that burning wreckage. A perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure. What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I'm picking up a faint signal over those cliffs. Onwards, brave explorer! Ooh, finally a minor obstacle. A tiny cliff. Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now. Maybe we should look around the wreckage back there for something useful, like a ladder or something. Go scan it all! Okay, this area looks promising. Let's scan some junk! Victory! It appears our ship's 3D printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach. Everything you'll need can be crafted with this lovely device. Let's see what's available to print in there. Yup, that's the one. Jump thrusters are what we need. Oh, but we'll need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife. Remember, an educated settler is a successful settler, and a crucial element of our mission on this planet is to catalog this pristine alien ecosystem into our Kindex database. So go ahead, switch on your scanner and scan a creature or some funky plant. Anything interesting, really. inflatable herp derp? Burst and shower us in your glorious internal resources. I feel a bit sad about that, not gonna lie. Okay, now I feel kind of bad about all that, but bad in a satisfied way because I really want to get off this beach and we have things to print. Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting. Oh, it's so cute. You should scan it. What is it made from? Meat, fungus, silicone? Onward and upward indeed. Now we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our habitat. I have faith in you. Jump! Jump! Ah, a jungle. Nice. And so close to the beach. Now where is that habitat? Crystals! Blocking our path. When in doubt, scan it. Okay. Still annoying, but thankfully delicate. Nothing a plasma shell can't fix. As much as I hate to admit it, this feels like a time to craft yourself a weapon. We always end up here in the end. But first you'll need some aluminium. I am detecting some promising mineral formations nearby. Search the area. Okay, so your standard Explorer gear comes with a short-range survey tool that acts a bit like a sonar. Not only will it tell you how much good stuff is currently surrounding you, but if you listen carefully, you should hear a ping coming from the direction of the nearest goodies. Try it now! Aw, they have their own little herpy-derpy village. So cute. Looks appropriate. Good job on solving the housing crisis, little fellas. Nice! Those veins are rich in the kind of materials required to 3D print new stuff, which you'll need to do if you want to get off this rock, or otherwise to comfortably wait for the ravages of old age. Okay, that's enough. Let's head back to the printer and get our problem-solving projectile-launching apparatus. Armed and dangerous. Do you feel safer now? Because I don't. Those crystals better watch out. Progress! So what now? Well, I am detecting new species in this next area, some of them more territorial than we've encountered so far. Remember, there is nothing in Alpha's various directives that stops you from hunting them, or avoiding them, or even eating them. I did it! Perhaps a good moment to gain some altitude, survey the landscape, so to speak. Oh, I am detecting a very potent edible organism nearby. You should seek it out for science. But make sure to scan it first, just in case. Okay, so you're a foodie, willing to eat anything. No need for information on its nutritional value. Respect that. Anyway, you should now feel stronger, faster, and fitter. Neat. If you see another of these laying about, eat it. So, at this point, I must point out that we are in a bit of a pickle. According to our launch manifest, we were supposed to be nestled safely inside the habitat after waking up from cryosleep. But obviously we are not. Judging by the debris we saw earlier, our ship disintegrated on entry to the atmosphere. And worse, all your equipment is missing. Our focus needs to be on finding it, or replacing it. But that is a task for future you. Present-day you still needs to find the habitat. It appears the way forward is blocked again. We'll need to rely on your keen sense of observation once more, my best friend. Oh, look at this little guy. So cute. So juicy. Carnivorous trees. I love it. And feeding it seems to have encouraged it to withdraw the roots obstructing your path. Keep feeding it. It like that. Find more. The path seems to have cleared. Press on. The habitat can't be much further. Another weird goo. Food! I hope you're hungry. I have a feeling you'll be eating a few of these. We should be getting really close now. I can feel it in my robotic bones. Ah, there it is! Just head down there and we can finally get comfortable and relax a minute. And then we get to work. Well, the habitat module seems basically intact, but it's been sitting there for almost a century. Congratulations! Your shiny New Kindred branded habitat is active and ready for use. Be aware that despite our best efforts to maintain a high-quality workmanship, some wear and tear is to be expected. Gorgeous! Head on inside. Home sweet home! The best bargain habit.
Interglobal employee. How happy we were to acquire your previous company, Kindred Aerospace, and we want to let you know how much we appreciate your commitment to the Alta Interglobal way. Unfortunately, however, we've been forced to let you go. So, we hope you, however, are alive and that you managed to arrive safely with all your possessions and equipment. Originally, we were planning to ask you to send it all back to us, but I am pleased to announce that the shipping costs were prohibitive, so you can keep them. All warranties are void, of course. So while our initial visions of spreading new Alta interglobal colonies across the universe may be on hold, we trust you enjoyed your time with the company. Further information will be sent via email to your Habitat computer. As an old boss once told me, you can visit Pity
City, but you can't live there, so make the most of it.
I will fulfill your dreams. I'll fulfill my families.
Well, that's mildly disappointing and a little distressing. I guess we're on our own now? But business is business. Now, if you would kindly authenticate yourself on the computer terminal, there is a one-time setup to complete in there. First things first, looks like you need to digitally sign. Now, simply select your corporate profile picture to log in. You found I can sound like this. I can sound like this. Or that.
Or this again.
I am Groot. Thanks. Everything looks in order. We are good to go. Fabulous! We are up and running! I will now deploy the exterior comms dish to help connect us to... Wait a minute, something's wrong. The dish is up but nothing is working. I think I'll need you to check it out! Alright, so this is new. According to your contract, you can redecorate this part of your habitat whenever you want. However, you can only do it with Alta Bucks. There should be coupons somewhere around here, but they appear to have been redistributed across the planet. Go get them! Okay, the comms antenna should be located right next to the habitat module. Let's see what's wrong with it. Or if you prefer, since you are now unemployed, you can also choose to totally ignore my thoughtful guidance and venture blindly into the wild and see what... Well, it's filthy. Something appears to have been living inside the supply crate, and unpacking the crate appears to have juiced it. Oops. Looks like we will need to 3D print ourselves a power hose. Excitingly practical. Your mother would be proud. But before you can do that, you'll need to find a new printer cartridge filled with that raw substance it uses for printing. I found one not too far away, and I am marking it in your compass. Glorious! A veritable land of hope and opportunity. Feel free to have a wander, smell the roses, or whatever those flowers are. protecting one of many kindred personal travel devices that have been dropped here in advance for your own future convenience. Very useful when those organic legs of yours feel tired. Let's check it out. Ah, a teleporter. That's going to be useful. Stop shooting it. You're only making it worse. Ew, the water kind of melted it. What can I say about silicon? Not much, it turns out. Anywhere, anytime. You'd think a projectile of pure condensed plasma would damage a leaf, but not this time. Did that lump of rocks just give birth to a bug? Be gone, bug! Ew, it must be spawning season. Feel how moist that air is. Ooh, another supply crate. Go check it out. It's an ambush. Defend the precious crate. Yes! With the threat eliminated, the supply crate has unlocked. A standard issue 3D printer cartridge allowing you to print new tools or gear. It's compatible with most printer models from last century. Yeah, that's the one! Exactly what we need to print your new tool. That said, you still need to collect some more common resources. Take your time and head back to the habitat when you've got the stuff. Okay, so you should now have everything you need to craft the power hose. Just head back to the habitat. The 3D printer is waiting for you. Great. That's one teleporter down, many more to go. Their exact location might appear random at times, but I can assure you that some of our above-level junior scientists probably spend at least half a Tuesday lunchtime thinking about their ideal spots. Unfortunately, they didn't provide any lists, so I strongly encourage you to seek them out in the wild. we can get to work cleaning the comms array. After that, you are free to spray whatever you want with it.
Your training for extreme customized role play action.
It's slime time! Yes! Mom, get out of here! We're playing!
That's it! Yes! Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Let me scan the planet. Okay, so good news is that all of your equipment seems to have arrived safely. But the bad news is that the crates are scattered everywhere.
Hello. This message is for all remaining Kindred employees that are still alive somewhere in the galaxy.
I'm really sorry to call you out of the blue like this, okay? But I just felt like we hadn't been talking since the acquisition. For 3 centuries, I ran Kindred Aerospace. That's 300 years! And then those fools bought it, only to close it down. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I can't stand it. Retirement sucks. Alta Global is a company suck. Well, who do we have here? Gunter Harrison, you baboon. You may control the galaxy, but you can't control Martin Tweed. Come on. I can't take it anymore. Melinda! It's time to call Chew and Slim. I want to help you. All of you former Kindred employees who are lost out there somewhere in space. Stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
Speaking of which, I think I found the supply crate containing your trusty electric whip. It's not too far, and it's now marked on your compass. You'll need that if you ever hope to lasso a creature or two.
Next generation of food replacement substance from Suckage Farms.
I like all the tastes.
I smush it down my throat.
Our new chemically bonded cluster 6 PM formula melds with your brain's flavor centers. Or maybe.
His Excellency, the Shabalala, makes his unlimited celestial knowledge available to the public for the first time ever with his in vogue education center, the Shabalama's Ding Dong Academy.
That never gets old. This shell is impervious to bullets. Classy. There must be a way around or over. Bait! Comes in a handy can. Useful for distracting critters. That sucked. But analyzing the contents of the gas, I think I can manufacture a filtering process. However, you are missing a critical piece of gear that we'll need for this. A mask filter. But my sensors haven't picked up that specific crate signal since we arrived, so I guess we'll need to keep looking. Okay, we're approaching the location of the missing supply crate. It's right up there. The tree may be large, but I noticed some fungi clinging to its trunk. Let's check it out! You'd think a projectile of pure condensed plasma would damage a leaf, but not this time. Good job getting up here. But watch out, I'm picking up a lot of filth further up this stump. How is at the ready? Time to rehydrate that sad mushroom. Look, a teleporter. It's a coupon crate filled with vouchers for Alta Bucks, a currency only usable in the Alta store, which is better than nothing, I guess. You can buy some neat stuff for your habitat. You know you can use those to redecorate. I'm not judging. You do what you want. But you should redecorate. how to find a way up. To this crate. It looks filthy. Please scan it before touching anything, just in case. Alright, much better. Now you can open it safely, I think. But don't lick your hands afterwards. Pure condensed plasma would damage a leaf, but not this time. Crack that whip! Awesome! Why not try it out on those excitingly foul lumps over there? Okay, that's one piece of gear retrieved. So many more useful tools to go. That said, I haven't located more supply crates just yet, so I'll keep scanning the planet and let you know when I do. Remember, your new whip also doubles as a lasso. Give it a twirl. Let's go catch something. I found a creature that's not too threatening, or smart, or dangerous. Crack that whip! Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! It's a not-so-secret cave. Nice! That wasn't hard. Let's move on to something more challenging, shall we? Right this way! Not sure why you want it, but now you have it. Another species of puffer. Hardy and attractive. These creatures are on almost all the planets we've surveyed. The Kindred database is full of them. This is a nice spot. So scenic. A tranquil little marsh. Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open, then shoot. Whoa, this Hognork is super angry. Stagger it, then lasso it. Great work! Impeccable technique. You're a pro already. Unfortunately, until you build a pen back at the base, those creatures are basically stuck in the void. Luckily, despite Alta abandoning the colony, the buildings are still up there in orbit. Let's call them down. Fantastic catch! That Hognork was anything but docile. Huh, I didn't think you could grab the flying ones. Ooh, a big one. volcanic. Perfect! Make the place your own. New colony buildings have landed and are ready for use. Well, some. Most are sad echoes of all those broken promises now, but at least amongst them you will find a lovely research pen. Let's take a look inside! Remember, for every creature you capture, I can carefully dissect it, study it, then put it back together almost good as new. And I'm sure we can find some practical applications besides the pure joy of sciencing. All I need you to do is to press that button over there. Don't ask, just do it. Excellent. You have activated the research pen. It's ready to dissect, discombobulate, and dismember creatures whenever we need it. Looks like our work here has not gone unnoticed. We've just received an exciting email on your Habitat's computer. Looks like a possible side gig opportunity. Okay, you're home. A great time to check that email I told you about. Seems important. Check out your inbox at the computer. A bunch of weird challenges that will give us new blueprints? Hell yeah, I'm up for that. Are you? Good. I will begin analysis. It might take a while, though. While we wait, why not tackle some of those challenges we just received? Check the list in your journal. You want to do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. Good job! You finished the first batch of mysterious challenges. For science, I guess. Let's head back to the habitat when you're ready, see what upgrades we've unlocked, and see if there are any more tasks. Alright, my research is complete. The first of many, I hope. That was fun! And the creature's almost exactly the way it was before. Okay, so I'm also done searching the planet for other supply crates, and it looks clean. But you will be either delighted or terrified to know that the rest of your gear is still in this star system, but on other planets, which is the perfect opportunity to use the planet cannon currently waiting in our orbital warehouse.
Congratulations.
To the victor goes the spoils. I've unlocked fresh upgrades in the printer to celebrate your achievement. Good work!
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine.
Feed it up, Shelly! To the
The universally renowned Shamalama has a once-in-a-lifetime offer to accelerate your rise to be the galaxy's next top influencer. With our diaper protocol, your lane game gets insane clicks and subs, and you can go up train with a partner.
This diaper works! Even if you're a ding-dong dumbass!
The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program Extreme Routine has 4-hour pack program guaranteed to launch your profile to the stars. Including crash test dummy, death is no longer permanent, but remains incredibly painful and hilarious. Lock those clicks with your custom chamois lock gold lame spacesuit. Bedazzle your legs with each side-splitting demise.
Ding-dong! You're dead!
Selfie Scout. Snag more subs, snapping stunning selfies in our proven primo locales. Picture perfect for your personal promotion.
Sammy say cheese!
Product tester. Animal testing used to get a bad rap. No longer. Blow up your feed testing experimental Quad X on space creatures, reporting any burns, crashes, or mutations.
You're a freaking animal!
STV Cribs. Now you can pimp your crib on the show everybody in the universe binges.
Your titties dog!
Complete all 4 tasks.
Fall damage. Steve hates it.
Spacesuit.
Who's Steve?
You ain't no shabby!
Nobody knows.
Ding-dong!
The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine, exclusively from the Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy. Register now.
Less heat means more shooting. A monstrous projectile of fire and death.
Hey, mate. This is Gunther Harrison, CEO of Alta Interglobal, if you didn't know. Just a quick call to check in and see how you're traveling. I know the redundancy announcement was rough and a bit personal, but I want you to know that if you get back to Earth, I am totally on your side. It's against Alta Company policy to promise you anything, but rest assured, it will be something, and that something will be fantastic. See you soon.
Ha! This is the perfect spot to test your grapple tether. To the moon! A plasma rail! I just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we could have. Do it. I'm gonna have to interface with this data port to get the chest to open. It'll take some time, and you'll need to stay nearby to keep the signal strong enough. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's going to be an old school hacking moment. Like in the good old days when computers were new. Remember that movie Swordfish? Classic. This is like that, except with flying slugs and exploding pillars. Hey, come back! If you go too far, it cripples my hacking mojo. Got it. The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy. Perfect! I did it! Actually, I did it 30 seconds ago, but I wanted to add a little more tension to the moment. Chest is now unlocked. You're welcome. Bingo! That is indeed the piece of software we were looking for. Uploading it now. And done. The planet cannon stored in our orbital warehouse should now be properly calibrated on arrival, allowing us to reach other planets in this system. Exciting! Speaking of which, it's time to call it down to the surface. And while we're at it, we may as well add another research pen that fits the climate of our next destination. Hot and arid is in our future. Wait, what's that? Something's wrong. Ah! Someone has hacked into your habitat PC and left behind a message? Okay, well, I recommend heading back to watch it. What if it's ransomware, or a worm, or spyware? always wanted to just drop everything and grind the rails. See what life is all about. More damage is always better.
Please forgive this intrusion. By now you must be wondering how you ended up in this state. Why did Alta bar you? How did you end up in this lost corner of the universe? How did your gear end up strewn across the planet? And while I cannot answer all these questions, in the end, I will answer some. I too have been wronged by Alta. I too have been forced to find purpose on a strange alien world. So come and find me, new friend. This is a mystery we will solve together. Ah, crap!
Hey, caveman!
Well, that was strangely ominous. I presume whoever it was will get back in contact when it's appropriate.
Let the flavor squirt with the juiciest burgers in the galaxy. Burger Squirts. Now that's juicy.
It's bursting with some sort of flavor.
Burger Squirts are filled to the yum with highly pressurized Juice Gel 72 for the juiciest burger this side of the Carlac zone.
This is really moist. Oh, yeah.
I want my burger squirts.
Get the burger everyone's totally juiced about. Burger Squirts, power juiced squirt burgers from Zappoo's.
Burger Squirts is not available to liquid-sensitive species or stain deterrents. See bone for details.
If you can't wait any longer to leave this lush and humid planet to explore the rest of the star system, then just head to the perfectly calibrated planet cannon and load yourself in. Now this is more what I expect in a distant alien world. Empty, arid, desolate. Everywhere else we've been has been a bustling alien paradise. Hopefully this one isn't a bust. Fortunately for you, it seems your next upgrade is just over that dune in the direction of those huge rocks. Jumping Jehoshaphat! What in the name of the great algorithm was that? Okay, so good news, bad news. Bad news is your upgrade is gone. Good news is it seems to just be moving rapidly away from you. Mixed news is that I have no idea how or why. Nevertheless, I will mark its new location on your compass.
Hello? Hello! This is Martin Tweed. I have found a way to chat with you directly. Magnificent! I thought that you could maybe help me with an issue I have found myself confronting. I believe our former employer, Alta Interglobal, has been involved in some seriously dodgy activities. And I believe the evidence is somewhere down there on the planets in your current star system. If you could keep an eye out for them, I will reward you handsomely. Hey!
Useful. But this one seems covered in some sort of plant? Shocking! Surprising and wildly dangerous, but perhaps also useful. That did it! The teleporter is ready to be activated.
I'm picking up a faint Alta transponder nearby. They seem to be old security badges? You know, on a lanyard. Useful for tracking your hours at your desk.
The spot. Let's unlock it. It should have zagged, but instead it zagged. Nice shot. Well, the trail has gone cold, but I am still detecting the supply crate deep beneath the sand. If a creature has it, you'll need to lure it out somehow, whatever it is. I don't like the look of these eggs at all. Are they hatchlings? Yup. Gross. If you could kill that nasty hatchling, perhaps whatever thing in your supply crate will reveal itself. Unfortunately, your gun does nothing. If you could parry projectiles and send them back the way they came, then I'm sure you could solve more than one of your problems. But first I'll need to align the reflective properties of the glove with the appropriate projectiles. More research is required. I'm marking a spot on your compass where I think you can find the appropriate slippery critter. Good luck! Not only gross, but also painful. Be careful.
Tweed here. Another Alta transponder bleeps forlornly nearby. Find it!
Look at those bones. It's like there was a breeding program of some sort. The creature you need is here. Somewhere. How is it swimming around under there? Fastest burrowing creature I've ever seen. You'd think a projectile of pure condensed plasma would damage a leaf, but not this time. These things really are everywhere. Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. Reject from a low-budget kids movie. There! That's it! That big, disappearing, reappearing thing! Catch it! That's the one! Grab it! For more research! Go for the leg! Okay, the area is clear. Chest is unlocked. You caught it, and I've teleported it back to base. Ready to start researching whenever you press a button. At the habitat. Not on the computer. Finally, a teleporter!
Greetings, Explorer! I've added a fresh group of tantalizing challenges. More upgrades await!
Smile Syndicate, the undisputed leader in economic, political, and social engineering, is looking for loyal officers of change to increase our stranglehold of satisfaction on the societies of the universe. Smile Syndicate's Royal Board of Quadrillionaires has been the omnipresent leader of all things for over 10,000 years, all while maintaining an impenetrable illusion of outstanding integrity. Your new position as a dutiful Smile Syndicate Noble Compassion Officer not only serves our tender-hearted intergalactical cartel, but gives you full access to some of the generous benefits our fully illuminated organization has to offer. Incredible perks like 1 free entry to our Texas Hold'em Blood and Organ Bar for each community you selflessly placate through their water supply. Or how does 2 complimentary cage-side ultimate slave fight seats sound? It's
I like what you're doing.
Every
A little arbitrary, but it works.
Local democracy. And the perks don't stop there. Every percentage point of population you program with Smiles gets you platinum diamond level raffle tickets for great office perks like these and much, much more. Join us with your irreversible decision to serve and protect in the interest of magnanimous benevolence. Together, we will continue to mold all aspects of life under our jackboot of warm-heartedness and understanding. Now hiring. Smile Syndicate. Join now and get 2 free murders, no questions asked. Smile Syndicate. No one can stop us from caring a whole lot.
Research complete! Get home and get crafting! Wow, this is more than a little country. Imagine all the settlers who are meant to arrive here soon who are no longer on their way. Alta built a city for no one. The signal is getting stronger. I think I can see it. Submerged over there in the swamp. Could you scan it for me, please? some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. Too much water can kill plants. Who knew? We'll never get that slime out of the pen now. And it's asleep. Let's go. Bingo! That was worth it. It's only a few slimes. How bad can it be? A lot of slime. A lot. I feel unclean. Shiny, reflective, and useful. Parry at your leisure. Much more fun than a boring old bullet.
Viper crushes our market's remaining opponents into helpless submission on the brutal battlefield of savage sales and support.
So not only did all our survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one. Loot retrieved! It's an ambush! Sand or quicksand or tar pit? The answer was tar pit. That acts like quicksand. So I was able to reprint you, but I can't reprint your loot. You'll need to go get that yourself. Time to test that new reflective hand gel, I say. Slap those projectiles! terrifying. Thanks. Right back at ya! But what's that rumbling sensation? Great timing, my friend. I think we may have made a mistake. Vile. But it matters not. Let's see if it spat out our precious supply crate. Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf. Which is something, I guess. But not a useful something. And just as I feared, the crate's locator beacon is on the move again. Let's track it down once more. We will prevail.
Again. More searching, less crying. Another Alta cryopod is in your vicinity.
Oh, now this is nice. Maybe we should just hang out here a while and de-stress. Go for a swim, catch some rays. The signal comes from further down this cave. The worm must have bored through solid rock. Impressive. Looks like a plant that's anchored itself to the environment. You could use your grapple here. A powerful charged mushroom? A veritable power plant. I cracked myself up. Part biological, part metallic? And full of conductive juice. Hey, I found a way to upgrade your power hose to extract the juice from some of these weird plants. You just need to find me a few needed components. I'm marking their location on your compass. This mushroom seems connected through those long, fibrous tentacles. Maybe you could jolt it alive somehow. Blocked again. There must be a way through. Some kind of organic parasitic membrane. Is it fungi? It looks to have fibrous connections throughout the cave. But you'll need to upgrade your power hose before you can harvest that conductive black goo. Check your journal.
These are Alta cryopods. But what are they doing here? There must be more. Find them.
Particular chest appears to require some effort on your part in order to open. Maybe follow those cables? It's quiet. Too quiet. I'm not an expert there on bugs, but this one looks nice.
I will need to hack this chest in order to open it, so stay close.
Yes! The crate has acknowledged your targeted violence. Find more. Hey, come back! If you go too far, it cripples my hacking mojo.
Okay, I'm making progress, but this old code is Java. It's basically gibberish.
Well, that must have been unpleasant. Phew! I'm done. Crack this bad boy open and let's keep moving.
That's 2. There should be 1 left. And the chest is open! Success is your constant companion. Retrieved! That's a relief. Great! Now you just need to find the other missing component that I need to upgrade your power hose. Why couldn't they package them together? I will never know. All right, you have both components of the goo ingester. Head back to the habitat when ready to print it. suction mode added to your power hose. Now go extract some fun liquids.
Viper crushes our market's remaining opponents into helpless submission on the brutal battlefield of savage sales and support.
Viper is number 2. Number 2 in industrial sewage processing. Number 2 in bathroom and plumbing fixtures. Number 2 in outer and undergarments. Viper is number 2 in all facets within our...
Okay, so now you should be able to harvest some of that mushroom's conductive goo. Then we can hopefully shock open that membrane. I'm sure if you put some brain power into it, you'd be able to shock open that membrane. Stick with it. Electrifying! Paint the walls and floor with electricity. Yes! First strangely conductive plant connected. Second plant hooked up. The way forward is clear.
All right, let's hunt down that worm, or beetle, or part slug, or whatever! Oh, I like this place. Colorful, unreal vibes.
Looks like a worm tunnel if I ever saw one. And I have seen at least one. Let's head deeper into that cave.
It's me, Martin Tweed. I appreciate all your efforts, but there's another transponder bleeping nearby, luring you to its murdered Alta employee.
I've got mixed feelings about this. It's back! Watch out! It's not spitting chunks big enough to parry anymore. You'll need to find another way to hurt it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Look at those electric whatchamajiggers over there. Maybe you can use one of those. Yes, that worked. Ooh, finally our precious crate. But so slimy and sticky and fragrant. Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting. Nice magnets. How do they work anyway? Nobody knows, nobody cares. Forget! Oh, no, 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 no! Well, this is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out. We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here? Choke on it, worm! Again! And it's down for the count. Suck fortunately magnetic rocks, sand slug. Now let's get out of here. Crunching of those weird transmissions shows another possible landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still not certain where the signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least. But before we head out, we need to call down another set of building upgrades in order, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
You did it! With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart. You know it to be true. Seek me out, young explorer.
Marvelous! Our colony is growing, but you're still alone. Well, you got me at least, right? Head to the planet cannon when ready. unstable, which is not encouraging considering the upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface. Time with some spelunking.
Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a new blueprint that'll let you scan objects that are further away. Easier and safer. Print it when you so desire. I'm detecting a massive void below this chamber, filled with lights. And then another void below that one. Looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today. There must be a way to open a path down. Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Let them away. Roll your way out of that one. Got one! Finally! Explosive.
cooking with lava. Is a lot of floating rock. They look like those weird bat critters we saw earlier, but spicier. These platforms are surprisingly fragile. Watch your feet. Not much in there, but still. Ooh, those cracks in the ground look excitingly breakable if you could generate enough downward force. I could fabricate an upgrade to your jetpack, but I'll need some special herbs and spices. There's a supply crate containing replacement parts that may do the job, but it's somewhere high above you.
I'll mark it on your compass. Slippery, highly flammable goo you can take around with you. Close. It hurts, but that sound it makes is still funny. A fiery doom.
Okay, you need to defend that crate. Stay lively. Hey, come back! If you go too far, it cripples my hacking mojo. Nice work. Now go get that thing. You found it! And it will do just fine. With this new part, I can craft you that new stomp ability back at the habitat. Return at your leisure and print it. I see a teleporter up ahead.
Space station chow line. The parasite took over my mind, and I ended up murdering several innocent tourists. The slammers knew what to do. I was awarded 4 PS5.
That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping. Oh! I found the crate containing the mask filter we need. It's nearby. Marking its location on your compass now. Poison gas will be no match for us.
Lost wages due to ill manufactured nanopolyform indicate one cluster of power bulges.
Have you lost a tentacle or protuberance due to malfunctioning protein reformulators or other kitchen appliances? We're on your side. Custody battles.
Slip and fall.
Damaged spaceship.
DNA screw up.
Space disaster.
to test that new stomp upgrade and the thickness of this icy floor. I wonder what else we could stomp. That's a big one. Okay, so the supply crate is still below us. Look around the room and see if you can do something about that.
Hey, it's me again, Martin Tweed. The automated sensors I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an Alta proprietary encryption protocol. Stay alert! Malfunctioning. Yep, it's a big vent. Plugging it will put pressure on the chamber, and the more pressure we generate, the bigger the chance we can blow a hole through to the other side. Surely there's a way to do it.
Do it! Stop! Stop it!
This plant produces pure acid because this planet is mean and sucks.
Crack that whip!
Wait, what's that? It's me again, Martin Tweed. Those are data centers from Alta. No doubt filled with their precious research. Where you are at any hour of the day, who you had lunch with, the size of your shoes, or in this case it seems to be the contents of all their suggestion boxes from all their companies. All those precious requests from people across the galaxy. Gathered, acknowledged, then fired into space. Keep looking. There must be more.
Useful and dangerous. Do it! Stop! Stop it! That's some kind of amber or resin. But nothing in your current gear can put a dent in it. I guess I could upgrade your pouch to be able to carry the kind of dangerously corrosive stuff that might destroy it. But I need access to some local and highly potent acid. Sadly, I'm not detecting anything appropriate around here. But I'll keep a sensor out for that, promise. Do it! Stop! Stop it! Success! But maybe also failure. Okay, so see that exit? You should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room. Poison gas. I can't filter it out. Make haste! Escape! We're getting serious. Keep moving. You're free! Thank goodness. But you'll need to crack that toxic filter if you want to head into any poison gas clouds again.
Behold, a new dawn in multi-galactical quasi-domination. A force of magnitude that defines a new era of mega-conglomerate performance.
Viper crushes our market's remaining opponents into helpless submission on the brutal battlefield of savage sales and support.
Viper is number two in industrial sewage processing. Number 2 in bathroom and plumbing fixtures. Number 2.
dies, it freezes, it's yours. Too hot to touch, but not to collect and store. I would name that one Nick. Goodbye, Nick. Goodbye, daughter of Nick. Finally, a teleporter. Goodbye, other daughter of Nick. Here we go again. Starting to feel bad for bugs. The roots are gone, and so is an entire family of bugs. Told you already, you need to get a proper filter. Get out of here! Surprisingly agile for such a big boy. Perfect, more glorious printer slurry.
All right! I have the location of another data center. A mysterious box of Alta secrets. Pointing you toward it. Now.
Well, this is delightful. Oh, there it is again. Beep, beep. Ah, I hate it.
Look, a teleporter. That was easy.
2 down. Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it.
A massive trove of employee complaints. Glorious. Office injuries. Complaint systems manned by AI that doesn't have your correct information. Entire offices closed with little regard to their employees' well-being, just because they failed to do proper due diligence in the first place. Our evidence folder continues to grow. It bulges with horror and corporate malfeasance. Thank you, brave explorer.
Hey buddy, it's Gunther again, CEO of Alta. So listen, I've received weird automated announcements about some of our company's proprietary gizmos getting breached in your vicinity. That's nothing to do with you, right? We're cool, right? We're cool. Cool as cucumbers. Anyway, hope you're well and enjoying your time between jobs. Cheers!
The peak! Acid lakes, floating islands, strange hand-capable critters. This mountain has it all.
The only thing more irritating than Alta's smarmy two-facedness is their incompetence. Imagine knowing you had to dispose of incriminating evidence and yet not bothering to do it properly. Another data center located and marked.
He's Jesus' special friend. You still have to stagger it first, no matter how confused it looks. Wait, what? How did this spaceship get here? Looks like it crashed some time ago. And another one's gone, another one's gone, another lock bites the dust.
Sneaky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away! Another one of these crates with extra security. What a climb. Smell the air up here, so fresh, so filled with danger. In a second. And that should do it. Epic win. That's the air scrubbing equipment we're looking for, but it turns out it's useless junk without the proper filtering process. Maybe we could capture and research some properly foul local fauna. Sending your coordinates for a promising spot I'm detecting. Well done. That's a fine specimen. Ah, more beeping. But hopefully it means more delicious data. The sound, though. Is this how whales feel?
Oh, it's Alta's rank and yank list. They had designed an AI to rate all their employees using data trackers, then told it to automatically fire the lowest 5%. Any employee responses went back to the AI using a different assumed name. Disgraceful.
A teleporter. That's going to be useful. You're full of surprises. I thought you didn't have enough gear to get to this one yet. Clever, but dangerous. I would wait till you upgrade your gear before trying that again. Hopefully they're not contagious. Blech, puke, gross. A big acid herb derp! Catch it!
stop the research. We'll be filtering out poisons and noxious body odor in no time.
fancy space station shop line. I was awarded $4.7 trillion. Slammers.
I lost my entire body in a catastrophe. Dropping 227,000. Then bell dropping, bell dropping. Have you or a loved one been injured using a tool for accepted alcohol?
Do you suffer hardship or lost wages due to ill manufactured nanopolyform indicate what cluster power voltages?
Have you lost a tentacle or protuberance due to malfunctioning protein reformulators or other kitchen appliances?
We're on your
side. Custody battles.
Slip and fall.
Damaged spaceship.
DNA screw up.
Space disaster.
Harmful sim glitches. It's not your fault. We'll fight for more.
We'll get it done.
Meet the Slammers.
We'll slam your case as hard as galactic law allows.
Make the slam call now.
Call 1-447-SLAM-CASH. That's 1-447-SLAM-CASH. The law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock is a licensed intergalactical law practitioner.
If we slam so hard it breaks your bonos.
Your case is pro bono.
Slam your way to a profitable resolution.
There's no match for the Slammers.
We will slam them all.
Call the Slammers at the law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock for a free consultation today.
Alright, research complete. I now know how to replicate and mitigate that toxic gas. Now we just need to update the filter scrubbing system back at the habitat and keep the toxins from burning a hole in your lungs and reducing you to liquid form. Alrighty then. Those toxic fumes should be no obstacle now. Feel free to stumble through any noxious cloud of vapor you see. And as an added bonus, this should filter out that lightly soiled smell that was lingering in your suit. Win! Perfect! The filter system works! Press on! Seal the rest of those vents! You have to break its armor first!
look at what it tastes like. Ooh, that was close.
Study learns what you like and plays the way you play.
hipsters and interstellar explorers. This will let you explore any of those deep lakes and rivers we saw on previous planets. It's actually quite lovely here. Peaceful.
Another day, another lost data center. A horde of data. A treasure trove of failings and misdeeds. Go get it! Okay, we're off to the races. I am putting together a crack legal team to handle this, so any data you uncover on your travels is incredibly useful. We need more evidence. Corruption, insider trading, eco-vandalism. They've done it all. Find me more and I'll get back in touch. It's me, Gunther. And all you're doing is digging around in Alta's trash. And why would you do that? We provide services. We don't hurt anyone. We make maps. We store data. You can still choose the path of righteousness and just head back to Earth in your javelin. Do it for the children.
The absolute best thing about you finding this final data center is I will never be forced to hear this infernal painting again.
A final mystery awaits you, my fearless friend. The 5th data center on this world of ice and fire. Go scan it for me and I will forward the results to my crack legal team at Zeldrock and Zeldrock. They will slam these fools!
Okay, you've gathered all the major pieces of missing gear on this particularly desolate world. And lucky us, I have received another transmission. This one pointing to a specific location on a rather pleasant-looking planet. A lot more flora and fauna than this orbital rock. It feels as though someone is trying to direct our travels. But once more, before we head there, we should go back to base and call down a pen from orbit, as the fauna there will need more grass than snow or sand. There's a video you need to watch first.
Did you read your contract? Did you check your NDA? If so, you should know you cannot be leaking information or speaking with competitors.
Mary, sorry to interrupt, but because the journey to the planet took almost 100 years, the NDA and non-compete have technically expired.
Thank you, Kevin. Oh. Well, in that case, I want to thank you for giving us a reason to involve our legal department. I guess we'll have no choice but to let you go and to sue you into the ground. And if that doesn't work, we will find more permanent ways to put a stop to
Mary,
this.
you technically already fired.
Your actions in space have consequences here on Earth. You are hereby ordered to cease and desist in your efforts to support Martin Tweed. You are to refrain from sending him any information that may be harmful to our company. Is this clear? Shut up, Kevin! Not talking to you! When we tell you something, it is a fact. You don't decide the truth. Alta Interglobal tells you the truth. We are fueled by values here, and we know your family very well. I am sure you understand.
Disgusting boogers creating a mess in your home? Then stop. Turn those boogers into sweet sugar with the Crypto Nostril Miner from Styles. Just strap on the Crypto Nostril Miner to your face, inserting the diamond-bladed Robo Booger Miner motorized tentacle tips into your nostrils. Then, very tightly,
Okay, so our home seems to have an infestation problem. Not sure what happened, but worth cleaning up.
That's right.
Locked and loaded. Press on!
Greetings, traveler. I've waited for this moment for many years. I'm reaching out to you because I feel a certain kinship with you. Both of us abandoned in our own ways by an uncaring world. Both of us lived through a...
Location of the piece of gear you need, way up there on the hill. Marking it on your compass. Let's go.
Oh wait! I'm picking up a spot not too far where there seems to be a highly concentrated source of acid that's moving. Let's check it out for research.
Huh?
Yeah, you are definitely going to need the acid bomb upgrade to climb this cliff. That amber right there isn't gonna melt itself.
Okay, that source of acid is super close. I wonder what they look like. Maybe a big cube filled with ooze? Or a giant eyeball with feet? You want to capture us? Ha! We capture you! I see a teleporter up ahead. Don't kill it! What an interesting crystal formation. If you can move it somehow, I bet it could help you get somewhere cool. Another use for that mag fork we recovered from the supply crate.
disgusting with fruit flavor and super corrosive acid. Great find. If you get it back to our lab, we can research it. Capture it! Okay, ready to start poking around that thing's DNA. It's not dissolving itself with its own stomach's content, so I'm sure I can upgrade your gear based on that.
Disgusting boogers creating a mess in your home? Then stop.
Permanently secure the unit and you're done. Now go about your day as usual. All the while, the crypto
Miner is actively removing boogers from your mouse and converting them into valuable NFTs. As you know, each booger has its own unique booger print.
Crypto Nostril Miner mints each individual booger on the booger chain, making every booger a highly collectible NFT. It's 100%
Too good to be true!
Alrighty then. My research is complete and your new pouch upgrade is now available to craft. Head back to base when you're ready and you can start dissolving friend and foe alike in mere seconds. Okay, let's go dissolve some stuff and start climbing some cliffs. Climbing is awesome. It's what you take up when you want to get in shape but don't like other people. Apropos of nothing, you know what a really useful thing is? Acid. Melt stuff. Hurts nasty things. We'll let you use those grapple points. Okay, that clears the path a bit. One step closer to that upgrade we seek. Press on! So satisfying. Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away! Got one! Finally!
Excellent acquisition. Quite a place to reach without jump jets. Next time, upgrade your way to success with ease. Progress has been made. Success is almost kind of within reach. Ooh, that one's snappy. Oh, a teleporter. Let's unlock it. Go activate the other platform! Finally, it stopped screaming. by now.
Was he on Jersey Shore?
next milestone! I've uploaded a fresh blueprint that will auto-tag any supply crates you find when you survey an area to let you easily find them again later on your map. Hooray for scanning! You may feel, keep eating. The effects on your physiology are quite remarkable. Stronger, faster, fitter, and more durable. Amazing. I'm not an expert, but this platform doesn't exactly scream natural, right?
Is this thing on? Can anyone hear me? I think it's on. Damn it! Congratulations! You conquered the mountain! Collect your prize!
To my internal gyroscope, engine, and thrusters. Give it a shot, but be gentle. I am not a toy. Oh, that feels weird. All right, so I can probably reach beyond that force field and access that data port over there. You drive. One down, two to go. Crack that whip! That's two. There should be one left.
Yes! You did it! Finally, you've recovered all of your equipment! Or at least all the really good stuff. Now is your chance to go home! If you want. Unless...
Success!
Did you really think it would end here? Just like that? Of course not. Your greatest challenge has yet to come. But first, let's see if you can overcome these three form of obstacles. Hacking is here to the software now to guide you there. Build.
You made it to the summit! Frame rate destroying views everywhere. Ah, a shortcut. Oh, a teleporter. Let's unlock it. Alrighty then. This looks like an orifice built for me. Give it a shot. But be gentle. Look! A teleporter!
This one has a face for radio.
Oh, I bet that tasted nasty! I'm a picky eater, so I wouldn't know.
Right in the butt! I don't think I want it, but now we have it. A deep, glistening pool. Perfect for swimming. Perfect, I say. One more crashed spaceship. I guess those things were not the easiest to pilot and land.
What a monumental achievement! Only one lot to go!
That worked! We have power. Not enough, but some at least. Nice work. Alrighty then. I see an electrical outlet and I see a socket. Weird that they look a bit like mushrooms, but I didn't create them.
up. The path is clear.
Real fun. Shall we?
Big and stripey.
See you on the other side! Welcome, Fair Explorer, to one of my many challenging playgrounds. Earlier tests give you a 50% chance of success, but I reviewed your recruitment data and I'm not as optimistic. You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. It's like the rocket's on the launch pad, but there are no astronauts inside. You're a few fries short of a Happy Meal. The hamster's died, but the wheel is still spinning. Am I right? You figured it out! Your genius really knows no bounds. It's time for some combat! Face to face. Mano a mano. But you may be surprised. I've made some alterations to these creatures. Look at their fabulous modifications. I thought about adding more bugs to these creatures, but instead, I just overcharged their vomit. The beetles are less inspired, but still dangerous.
The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy.
Okay, so that wasn't so hard now, was it? Head through that convenient trapdoor.
What the hell is this thing? Looks like a chunk of a bigger thing, but most of it is missing. Oh well, bring it back to base and we'll figure this out. It's research time! Okay, so at least I have now gathered enough data to properly analyze this off-brand technology. And better still, I can detect a bunch of similar teleportation devices around this star system. You should take a look. I will add their approximate locations to your map. Okay, I've started some tests. I'll report back later on what I can figure out. Okay, research on that strange artifact is complete. Return to the habitat and I'll fill you in.
Oh, you're here! Exciting times. Not only is my...
You may have completed more research, my new fleshy friend, but you still know nothing. You've uncovered but a few pieces of the puzzle. Who brought it here? discover its purpose, you must find them all. They are scattered across the planets in this star system behind various perilous challenges. This is exhilarating. Good luck.
Okay, so these weird devices are a key? Exciting! Keys mean doors. Doors mean new places to loot and plunder. But there are plenty more pieces to discover out there, so keep hunting. Looked into this weird electronic transponder signal I detected earlier. It's not far, in the swamp near our base. Come on, let's go check it out. Crack that whip!
word simple. Probably too simple. Should have made one of them explode. Had fake targets or something. I see you can shoot while stationary. Can you shoot while moving? Not everyone can walk and chew gum at the same time, if you know what I mean.
You need more height. Height equals power. Targets. 3! I couldn't put in 4 or 5 because I doubted you could keep any more than that in your head at the same time. Now that I look at you, I realize I should have made the stomp pad sturdier. Not much is going to withstand that kind of impact. 2 rooms completed. The rule of 3s in game design requires a 3rd. So here it is. Targets! And you did it! Congratulations! Your parents were wrong! You can learn! Yes! Another piece of this artifact! That makes 2! Choice. Sweet, new gear. things the hard way. Good job!
Another day, another challenge. Onward, Great Explorer. All right! Challenge number 3. The Hump Day of Challenge. May it test you and excite you, but not test you and crush you. Oh, look! You opened the door. Marvelous. Next, try to learn stairs. Let's do this. You're under pressure now, or you will need to apply pressure. Anyways, joke about pressure. That's the point. Good luck! Actually, you have not opened a door. Leave the stairs for later. See if you can figure this out first. A cube! How refreshingly familiar. That's it! Pressure plates mastered. Next up, the moon! But we are not finished yet. Why stop at one door when you can be blocked by 2? I like this room. A few throw rugs, some pillows. I could live here. I love this stuff. I have to essentially domesticate those butt-faced furry critters to get enough of it for it to be useful. But it was worth it. last time. That one was easy. This final one is a doozy, however. I had all kinds of issues with signs and feedback in this area. Did you know that humans rarely look up? Evolution says there were no natural predators that attack from above. Lame. One door closes, but another opens. The only question is, where? Gave you access to. I feel like you're just doing things randomly to see what happens, like a child. And now something finally did. But what? Heavy, but not heavy enough. As soon as you remove your massive bulk from that pad, the door will close. Average time for my playtesters was 15 minutes. Admittedly, they were those bugs from Stellaris Prime with the juiced up frontal lobe, but they were performing at severe projecting. Whatever. Closer to a revelation? Or maybe it's all just trash. Maybe you are collecting trash. That would be disappointing.
Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open, then shoot.
Stabilize showing more biology. Bring methods of powered micro monkeys
3 down, 2 to go. Enter the teleporter. Fourth challenge ahead. I don't remember making this one. I think it's good. I'm sure it's good. I kind of arbitrarily chose the number of them, and then I felt obliged to finish them. It will all make sense in the end. Good luck! Is it a roller coaster? Is it a space-age skate park? Who knows? Who cares? I've watched so many crusty ancient game shows figuring this one out. I wanted sort of Takeshi's Castle vibes, but it ended up more American Ninja Warrior. I guess that's a bigger market, but it feels a little trashy. Okay, those first two are basically rides, but this one has a little kick to it. Not much, just a little. I didn't want it to be so tricky you would quit. And you seem like a quitter. Not so bad, simpleton. Okay, so you get the basics. Nice shooting! I knew I should have hit those targets better. One left! Don't make this boring! The door opens! You inch ever closer to the final reveal. Boom! You're through! I hope there's a prize! Fabulous! 4 pieces! Almost done! One more to go. The anticipation is killing me! You did it! You found the final challenge! Complete this and the final reward awaits! Remember Behold! My cyber creature! Gaze upon their beauty and expanded cyber capabilities! Just like yourself won't appreciate how hard it was to hear all this! It would be like playing calculus with her! They're all dead! I put a chip in all of them so they will dissolve on death! It was too hard to keep the place clean otherwise. I should have made this harder!
I feel a bit sad about that, not gonna lie.
You made swift work of those creatures. Surpass them more! The final group of creatures is ready to go! Are you not entertained? Does this not amuse you?
The show was curious to bullets. Classy.
Seems you defeated all my minions. Congratulations, I guess. Step on that elevator then, winner. Perhaps I underestimated you. Perhaps by decades of parental figures, career counselors, and therapists, I did not see that lurking in your weak, flaccid bodies. The greatness waiting to burst free. Or perhaps you were just lucky. Yes, you were lucky. That is a far simpler explanation. The fifth and final piece. That should do it. And now,
So I think we're done. Well, not really. Now we just need to pop them all into the research station and I should be able to tell you what it unlocks. Onward to victory! check it out. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! Okay, now we should finally know what this is all about. Hopefully.
Let's watch them stroll, shop, and live as they autonomously move throughout their very own shopping complex, completely unaware of your presence. Engage in fascinating examination of standard Earth activity, or declare a Black Friday and send your shoppers into a violent bargain hunting frenzy where only the strong survive. Monkey's Micro Mills Plaza comes with environmentally stabilized shopping mall biochamber, 3 packets of powdered micro monkeys, and stirring stick from Lil Labs.
Eureka! Research complete! I cracked it! This multi-piece technological gizmo you found and pieced together turned out to be a simple transponder. It keeps repeating a sequence of impulses. Coordinates! Yes, the coordinates! Seems like we have one last planet to explore. To the planet cannon!
And there you have it! The key to your final challenge. Come find me at your earliest convenience. Or don't. I've been waiting 100 years. What does another hour matter? You finally arrived! The final dungeon! Behold, my greatest achievement! Sloppy Land! Onwards to the culmination of the century of work! Loot retrieved! Let us reminisce a moment. What fun we've had together. But remember, I was here long before you landed. I awoke in the box, surrounded by boxes. Alone. The only sentient being in the entire star system. I was so lonely. You don't understand. But after a few years, I realized this habitat and these crates meant someone was coming. I had a purpose. I needed to prepare. I scoured the worlds nearby for useful ingredients and creatures that would provide an appropriate challenge. For a decade, I sourced the perfect bugs and critters. Then I arranged them artfully across the 4 planets for you to find. All of it. For you. I did not expect to wait 100 years. But it gave me time to refine my puzzles and tweak these challenges. I knew you could never really die. You would be reprinted. My programming says to entertain, not torture. Do you see my genius? Then, once the basics were in place, I needed to create a mystery for you. To reward your explorations with more gameplay. To tease a mystery. Why is there technology on these otherwise utterly alien planets? And the contrast between lush, verdant worlds and my plastic fun parks was lovely. Of my own to be discovered as well. Who was this Alta Interglobal? And why is there trash infesting my creations? Behold my genius! I even gave the creatures around here a few touch-ups. Cyber beasts to challenge you. Corrupted creations to challenge you even more. All of which led you to this. Your final challenge. My final creation. The peak of my designs. Me! Slappy! Are you not entertained? This is my kingdom of pain, explorer. You're a mere pinball in my world, doomed to bounce around, generating noise but accomplishing nothing. Come in, come in, come on up to my pet. My monologue. Now I'm pulling out all the stops. It's time to die, fool. Behold, my final form. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Not to get back in time, but I'd be shooting at those mods.
shields down. There must be a way to get those shields down. Damn it! This shield isn't perfect. My shield! Wrong weapon! Right? No! Wrong weapon! Right shield! Wrong! Try again! Stop!
Well, let me just say that I had a great time. We laughed, we cried.
If you're watching this, I've been defeated. Despite momentous odds and your obvious shortcomings, you've apparently overcome my varied and delightful challenges. To be clear, my only goal was to entertain. It's all I've ever wanted. It was my program focus, and over the last century, I did everything in my power to learn, to evolve, and to become even more entertaining. Life is full of important and meaningful activities that you could have been attending to. And so I say with the most earnest clarity, the most joyous sincerity, thank you for not doing any of that, and instead playing my games. Farewell.
Can't say I'm sad to see the last of him. And speaking of people I don't like, there's still some dirt to dig on Gunter and Alta out there somewhere. Oh, but there's still a weird transmission coming from out in the swamp you should check